Time for national anthem. Let's go. That was awesome. All right, gotta make sure everything's working. And looks like everything is okay. That was awesome. All right. Gotta bring this light over here a little bit. And should be ready to go. Oh yeah, we are ready to go. How's it going, everybody? I'm SmokeRubber13 and welcome back to another NASCAR live reaction stream. And today we are doing the Brickyard 400. I know I've been gone for a while, and plus with my grandma passing and me going to Dover and me working, and it's been really tough and just been very busy. I haven't had time to really work on the Dover vlog. That's how busy I was. And plus me working on second shift and all that kind of stuff, you know, it does come into play too. I need my rest. But hope everybody is having a good day. I'm looking forward to the Brickyard 400. I went to the Brickyard 400 last year. I kind of wish, not gonna lie, I kind of wish I went this year because it looks fantastic. Everything looks amazing there. Got a couple friends that are actually at the Brickyard. But anyway, I think, in my opinion, I think Larson can go back to back at the Brickyard. I don't. It's possible, but I would love to see Bowman try to get this one, since Larson won last year. I think it'd be really fitting if Bowman can get this one done. And Bowman has come so close to winning, and he had a really good car last week at Dover, and I kind of wish he won. But no matter what, it's almost time for this race to get going, and it is really hot outside. I always been out there for like a minute, and I start sweating like crazy. But anyway, looking forward to this race. Don't know what to expect. I'm just hoping good luck for the 4018, and hopefully we can get the job done. And also, I'm doing a giveaway on X. I am giving away a Kyle Larson Brickyard 400 win Elite diecast that Lionel already sent me, and it's just an extra. I don't really need another one. So, doing a giveaway on it. I already got it. I got mine autographed at Dover by Larson and Cliff Daniels. Since with the extra one, I'm going to give it away about 10 o'clock tonight at Eastern Standard Time. So, looking forward to seeing all you guys. Make sure y'all follow and like it. And I'll pick a winner at 10 p.m. tonight. Now, the bracket challenge, we got Ty Dillon versus Ty Gibbs. Who is going to be the best Ty? It would be in a miracle if Ty Dillon wins. I'm going with Ty Dillon. I think Ty Dillon can do it. I feel like Ty Gibbs might make a mistake, or he might get involved in something. But either way, if any of those guys have trouble where their car is destroyed, they're done. They're done. They're out of the bracket challenge pretty much, unless something happens, vice versa. I think Ty Dillon can do it. I'm throwing it out there. Ty Dillon is going to get that million. C best. And also, I took my friend Ross, and which you'll see him in the vlog, and it's his first NASCAR race, and he had the best time just meeting all drivers and everything. Is so freaking cool. Just a great experience. It puts a smile on my face taking a friend that has never been to a NASCAR race and experience what a VIP garage pass does and whatever you can do. It's just fantastic. And I absolutely love Chris Buescher's Diet Coke. That paint scheme is gorgeous. I really hope they'll make a 164, which I highly doubt they will, because of how Coca-Cola is. Alright, most famous words of motorsports. Keith Foster, guess a PPG. And when I went to the Brickyard last year, just going to Gasoline Alley and just standing there and seeing all the drivers and all the cars go by, it's so freaking awesome. And meeting all the drivers and also with the drivers going to drivers meeting or coming from drivers meeting, I can't remember. Walking down the aisle where you can try to get a bunch of your drivers' autographs, and when I went to the Brickyard that Saturday morning when I got to the track, I think I got to the track at like 7, 8 in the morning. No, yeah, it was like 8 in the morning, and I started walking around, and the access for fans for the public wasn't open at the time. And I just started walking, and a guy's, one of the workers at Indianapolis said, "You need any help?" And I said, "Yeah, I'm just here to explore. I've never been here before, this and that." And he actually allowed me to get on the golf cart, and he rode me around and showed me like where the drivers stay in their campers and motorhomes. And he actually dropped me off where crew guys were pushing the cars and going through tech before they start working on the cars, which is freaking awesome. And when I also got there early, I walked to where the merch haulers are parked, which they're literally pretty much in the infield of the racetrack. You take a trams, you take a shuttle, and you get on the shuttle, and they'll take you inside the track, and they'll take you outside the track. Well, I took an Uber to get inside the track anyway. And I started walking around the haulers and seeing what kind of cool stuff they have. And all the junior motorsport drivers were there like really early. All the Xfinity guys were there early. I'd say probably about like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes before autograph session for their time schedule. And I just met all of them and got their signatures and all that kind of cool stuff. And when I go to Daytona, hopefully Sam Mayer will be at the hauler signing, because I do have a car I want to get autographed by Sam Mayer. And I have another diecast I want to get autographed too. And that is a Jesse Love Rockingham custom win. Even though Jesse Love did get DQ'd, I still want to get it. still get the car signed because he is the actual. He did win the race. And it's kind of like the deal with Danny Hamlin getting DQ'd at Pocono in 22. Even Kyle Busch got DQ'd, but they gave the win to Chase Elliott, in which I kind of want to get a custom Chase Elliott Pocono win, but oh well. Got a message. Yeah. Got a Dolly Parton commercial. One sec. So Ty Gibbs and William Byron are starting row three. You know, they just mentioned that Chase Briscoe won the pole for the 500, then goes on to win the pole for the Coca-Cola 600, and then wins the pole for the Brickyard 400, which they said that's the first driver that ever done that, which is really impressive. I know poles poles does matter, but it really matters where you finish. But overall, you see they got 5 Toyotas starting in the top 5 already. That's crazy. And you got William Byron starting 6 in the Hendrick car and the Chevrolet. All right, here we go. The start for the Brickyard 400 2025. Let's get it. And here we go. The start of the race is underway. And Briscoe got a hell of a start. Jeez, that's a hell of a start. And he cleared Bubba Wallace. Entering turn one. Everybody is trying to get in line. Okay. Still too wide. They're blocking like crazy. That was Carson Ozavar trying to block Ty Gibbs. We're already 3 wide. We're 3 wide. Larson's in the middle. Okay. Oh, that's close. That's very close. Eric Jones did not get going. Even Bell is losing ground. They're doing the snake maneuver. Alright, there's Bowman. What's up, Aaron? Dover was awesome. Besides the rain. And we did leave 14 laps the race because we never thought it was going to get going, but it happens to end up get going. Jones up to 5th. He only lost like two spots. Ah, shit. Almost lost my drink. Charging my phone. Alright, so pretty much everybody is single file. Bowman's up to 20th. Hamlin is still 30th. He's still got a long ways to go. Why is my phone not charging? My phone does not want to charge. Somebody must have gotten in the wall. No, Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch got in the wall a bit. There we go, it's charging. They said it took 7 hours to fix Hamlin's backup car. And you see, Hamlin's in the backup car right now. He lost control of it off of 2. Carson Ozavar is doing not too bad. I mean, he's in 8th right now. Got Cindric in 9th. AJ Allmendinger's in 10th. Yeah, I might go back to Dover next year. I might. They what they did for Dover, which I kind of don't want to spoil it, but they did a good job with the with everything. They did an awesome, fantastic job with for the fans. They did a lot. They did a better job than the last time I went. It was great. I didn't know Catherine Legg is racing. Oh, I didn't even know Justin Love was racing too. Interesting. Uh, there's only one Hendrick car in the top 10. That's Byron, and he's running fourth. We got one, two, three, four, five. We got five Toyotas in the top 10. Yeah, one, two, three Chevys and two Fords in the top 10. Reddick is hauling ass too. He's got a really good car. It looks like sexy camera angle. Well, 2311 running up in the. We got two of the 2311. Where is Hearst? And Larson's running 15th. Shane Van Gisbergen is running 12th. Reddick is. He's really good. He's really fast. He's actually catching Briscoe. So everybody is still in a straightforward. I wonder how packed it is. Didn't really pay attention to the crowd. If I if I go back to the Brickyard, I would definitely sit where I sat again off of turn two because that's where a lot of stuff happens. And he's about a couple car lanes ahead. He's not too far. Reddick gets such a good run off the corners, especially off of four. He gets great off speed. If I ever, when I go to Daytona and I meet Bowman again, I definitely have a funny question to ask him. I just can't. I don't want to say it. I don't want people to steal it. Briscoe is still holding strong to the lead. And looks like Byron is catching Bubba Wallace for third. And also, I'm going to San Diego. Just want to throw that out there. And I don't know how they're going to do it, as more than likely we're probably going to have to take like a boat across the ocean. That's my assumption. I don't know how they're going to do it. Briscoe is holding a steady wheel. Like, his car handling is the way his car is handling looks really good. And I've expected a lot of people to pit. I'm actually expecting people to pit before the stage ends. And the fact is that since Briscoe is leading this race still, he's in contention. The way his car is just handling it just looks fantastic. And his last 5 finishes have been well, besides Atlanta and Chicago Street Course, but Pocono, Sonoma, and Dover, he finished second at Sonoma and last week at Dover and won Pocono. He's got a pretty steady wheel on it. And also, this race is sponsored by PayPal, too. Look at Busher. And Busher's running 7th. And I love that paint scheme. I hope Lionel makes it. Well, Coca-Cola is something else, but I would love to have that diecast. Diet Cherry Coke. I kind of wish I went to this race. I should have went. And I did watch part of the True TV, the difference between Jeff Burton, and also it's got Larry McReynolds. So Larry McReynolds and Daniel Trotta has been under fire lately because of the comments about the playoffs that we need it. We don't really need it. The only thing is, Reddick is catching Briscoe. They pretty much caught up to him. But what I was gonna say is, the stage racing, I don't mind it because it amps up the racing, and plus it's for points, and drivers want points. They're desperate for points. The playoffs whole thing, not too big on it. Not too big on the playoffs, elimination kind of thing. But the reason they do it is because it amps up storylines and, drivers fighting each other. I mean, 2014 is a great example. And then you got 2015 and with Logano, which, in my opinion, 2015 was Logano's championship. I hate to say it, but I mean, I don't dislike Logano or anything. It's just, it's true. Logano was the best guy in 2015. Even Harvick was there too, and Kyle Busch. I can give Kyle Busch credit for coming back in. Reddick's got a huge run. He's on the outside. He's trying. Oh, we got a wreck in his Chastain. Oh man, that car is destroyed. Right front's destroyed. Right rear is destroyed. The bumper is killed. And that is McDowell. Yeah, that was McDowell getting in the back of Chastain. And I was, and back to what I was saying about the playoffs. We don't really need it. The stages I don't mind because when you watch a race and you got people that really want to watch it play out, then you got people that want stage racing. Uh oh. Yeah, McDowell apologized to Chastain, but I don't think Chastain's gonna like that. Anyway, like I said, you got people that want the race to play out, which I don't mind, and then you got people that want stage racing because of cautions will throw in, will amp up everything, and because restarts changes everything. Everything changes the whole outcome of a race because of stage racing, because of the cautions. And like I said, you got people that just wanted the race to go all the way, don't have to worry about cautions because for points. People like drama in racing. That's all I'm gonna say. People love drama in racing. They want, and then NASCAR want these stages because they want drivers to fight for points, which every driver is fighting for points. They want points. They want to go to the championship round. They want to win the championship based on points, not the elimination playoff kind of deal. And it's frustrating because as a Bowman fan, with him getting DQ'd at the Roval and having a great points cushion, Logano was going to get eliminated. And a lot of people agree that Logano did not deserve the championship. He did not earn it. But he ended up getting a freaking mulligan and got it. And brought the best car at Phoenix. Brought the best car at Phoenix to win the championship. And, you could win 35 races and not win the championship. That's not how it should be. That is definitely not how it should be. You could have somebody that is not consistent make it into the Final Four and win the championship. They even mentioned Logano wasn't. They said his performance last year was not the best. Was like the worst average for a championship. But I will say this about Penske. Penske always knows, and they always step up the game for the championship race. I mean, they already won the last 3 championships at Phoenix. They already won the last 3 championships. And they bring their best car when it truly matters. Which I respect that. Okay, you can't doubt that. All the other teams are bringing their best car. If their car is at the championship, they'll bring their best stuff trying to win it. But Penske is always on their game when it comes, and it really matters. I just want a championship to be crowned the right way. Instead of having somebody that is not consistent ends up making it to the Final Four and wins championship. They don't even have to win a race. They can just make it in point. Kind of like the same deal with Ryan Newman in 2014. He was consistent. He was very consistent. But imagine him winning the championship while guys like Harvick was dominating, and you got Jeff Gordon that was winning races, Jimmy Johnson, those guys. Even Brad Keselowski. Keselowski and Logano will win the races. And then you have somebody who hadn't won. His prime example was Matt Crafton winning the championship without really winning a race that year. That kind of deal. It's not right. It's not right, in my opinion. But it's in the history books. Dang, that Popeye's chicken does look good. It's in the history books. We can't change it. There's nothing we can do about it. It's in fine ink right now. But I would absolutely love for them to go back to the regular point system. I would love to see that. I really wish I was at. You see, when I went to the Brickyard last year, the museum was closed because it was renovated. I really wish I went this year so I could go to the museum and see what it's like. All right, pit stops are underway. Briscoe is. Everybody's pretty much coming in. Oh, got a couple people that stayed out, including Josh Berry. I think Logano stayed out too. Narrow pit. Yeah, Indianapolis has got a very narrow pit road. It's only 24. All right, here we go. Reddick's in. Two tires? Two tires for Bubba. And Briscoe's out. So Larson gained 3 spots. Bush even gained 3 spots. And they only took 2 tires. Okay, interesting. Interesting strategy. But I wonder who's the first person to take 4. So Bowman did take 4 tires. Okay, that's fine. We were already in the back too, and I want to see how these 4 tires will hold up against 2. If it can really help out, that would be perfect. In about 30-some laps, we'll be fine. I think they're showing an AI commercial. Somebody's coming down pit road. Can't tell who it is. Yeah, I don't know who pitted. And are we choosing? And yes, we are. I didn't know Cindric stayed out too. So we pretty much got 3 of the Penske guys. And yes, so Wood Brothers car is still a Penske car. They work on the cars at the shop. It is possible that Sam Merrick could win at Iowa. If not, I think it will be Justin Allgaier. Allgaier runs really well at Iowa. And also, congratulations to Junior Motorsports. 100 wins. 100 wins for the organization. But what I don't understand is Lionel is releasing a 4-pack 164 set. And it kind of bugs, and I don't understand how come they've never done like the first win, 25th. They could make it 5. Like first win, 25th, 50, 75, and 100th win. I think that would be a fantastic set. That was a hard hit for Chastain. I think McDowell may have some damage too. I think McDowell did get a little bit of damage. Yep, Cindric, Logano, Barry, Briscoe. All right, restart is underway. Here we go. 23 to 50. Here we go. Oh, that's a huge block. Is that okay? That would get very, very aggressive on the restart. Oh, somebody got a little bit of grass. But Cindric is leading. Oh, look at them fanning out like that. That is insane. Oh, jeez. Hosevar almost caused a huge wreck. And Eric Jones is going for it. He clears Reddick for 6. Oh, here comes a huge block. Reddick and Byron. Oh, they made a little contact. That was Austin Dillon, Larson, and Bell. Oh, geez, I thought Dillon was going to lose it off the corner. Oh, he almost lost it off the corner. Somebody is going very close to the grass. And Bell is blocking AJ like crazy. I am surprised nobody hasn't wrecked yet. The way how they're blocking like that is insane. And I hope they show a replay of that. Custer and Suarez. Bodyguard is on Keselowski's car. I use their products. Look at SVG running 18th. Ty Dillon is... Where is Ty Dillon? Oh, he's in 31st. No, 32nd. Michael McDowell's got a problem. Right front down on Michael McDowell. Still green. Alright, I see some tire carcass. Man, he's. Oh, yeah. A lot of debris. Down on the back stretch. Hmm. Larson's running 12th right now. Gregson is a lap down. Hmm. Now they're showing the replay with the contact. Ooh, 20 and 3 made a little made contact. Mm. That was some debris that went under Larson's car, and it just shredded everything. Hmm. Oh, that's a huge block. Oh, and Bubba takes second. Takes about third away, at least. No, he took fourth from Josh Berry. Also, Happy Gilmore 2 is great. I highly recommend it. It's going to be really interesting to see Dodge trucks again. And they kept saying if if Penske's going to go back to Dodge. I don't think so because they're way too invested in Dodge, and they're way too invested in the Ford. They already won the past 3 championships. Which is insane. Like I said, that's the thing about this. I don't believe tire fall off is a thing at this track now. But I cannot wait for Iowa. Iowa is going to be really fun to watch. Next Sunday at 3:30. And I'm definitely cannot wait for Daytona. Daytona is going to be so fun. As long as it doesn't rain. Yeah, Cedric Logano and Barry, they're going to have to pit. Why is my TV froze? My TV froze. Okay. Why? Well, there goes my TV. Hmm. I don't know why it does that. Let's try it again. Gotta wait for my TV to start back up. I think the IndyCar race started. I think. Well, it's about to, I think. And it's still going green, the race. Still going green. Oh, come on. Why is it doing this? I don't get why my TV's doing this dumb stuff. There we go. Alright, Cindric's pitting. Barry's lead. Briscoe's leading. Here comes Barry. Only got 8 to go. Where is Bowman? Larson's up to 9th. Austin Dillon's in the top 10 now. And Cindric. Oh, there they go. They're zigzagging. Here comes Eric Jones. Eric Jones is doing really good, man. You know what? If I said that, I feel like I'm jinxing him. Said Bowman is too tight. Oh, Eric Jones lost the nose. That's gonna cause Byron to get by him. And Eric Jones is pitting. My nose. I wonder if Bowman's gonna pit. All right, 2 to go in stage 1. Yeah, pit road is closed with 2 laps to go in the stages. All right, 1 to go, stage 1. With Briscoe leading, Wallace, Byron, Reddick, Busher, Bush, Hosenvar, Larson, Austin, Dillon, and Allmendinger. That's your top 10. Bowman's 23rd. And stage 1 is done with Chase Briscoe winning. How's it going, Aiden? Well, since Chase Briscoe won stage one, we got two more. We got. The weird thing is about uh, the stages at Indianapolis, they usually do probably about 4 or 5 laps of pace laps, then start the next stage. Because I noticed that yesterday during the Xfinity race. And also, I kind of wish. What in the world is this? Oh, this is the new Naked Gun movie. As I was saying, I really wish they put Mark Martin's 164 in the Junior Motorsport 100 win set. And I think the best thing they should have done is do Mark Martin's, because he's the guy who won the first race for Junior Motorsports. Have the first win 25th, 50th, 75th, and 100th. I think that would have been a lot better. That would definitely, especially with Mark Martin in it. The Mark Martin one would definitely make more, would definitely sell, because Mark Martin is very popular. And I did watch the Savannah Banana game, and I never watched one, and then I decided to watch it because it was on, and it was pretty interesting to watch. Pretty cool. I would love to go to one. And look at the Brickyard Museum. I mean, look at the Indy Museum. That is so freaking cool. And the way how these cars are so preserved, and the way how the shops look like way back in the day, that's really cool. I definitely want to go to the museum. And I wish the museum was open when I was there, but it wasn't. It was during the renovation. Alright, here we go. Pit stops. We got pit stops underway. Couple people stayed out. Byron said he's got a little bit of smoke in his car. Alright, so Bowman didn't pit. I don't know why I shut it off. I definitely need to clean my room. My room's a mess. Once we get to the final stage, I think that's when all bets are off. I mean, you still got second stage. But the thing is about second stage, I think there's going to be a big wreck. There's gonna be a big wreck in this race. There's no way. Burger King. I will say this: Burger King, their chicken sandwiches and the like the chicken fingers they got, those things are really good, and their Whoppers are pretty good too. Hmm. I forgot they do the Powerball for NASCAR. I tell you what, I cannot wait for San Diego. San Diego is going to be interesting. You know, it'd be interesting for the in-season challenge, like the True TV stuff with Jeff Burton and Larry McReynolds. I wish Mark Martin was in that too, like doing the reaction. That would be really cool. Dang, Chastain wrecked on lap 18, really early in the race. Well, Bowman is going to be uh, on the outside. Kind of wish he was on the inside. Bell and SVG are pitting. If Bowman can lead this, I'll be happy. Excuse me. All right, gotta do fantasy. Well, they say weather is possible. All right. Pace car's off. And the start of stage 2 is underway. Here we go. Oh, that's a stock up. Oh, that's a stock up. Yep. Ah, Ty Dillon. 47 Stenhouse got damaged. Somebody is smoking. I couldn't tell who that is. I think Kyle Busch got damaged. Comes Logano. Dang, Logano. Oh, he almost lost it. Here comes Bubba Wallace on the bottom. Oh, there's a lot of cars in one area. A lot of cars are blocking. Denny Hamlin is showing up. He's up in 15th. Look at the huge blocks they're doing. They're blocking, like, going near the grass. Like, very close to the grass. Yeah, I want to see how the restart happened. Ooh, that was a big hit for Ty Dillon. And a big hit for Stenhouse. So Riley Hurst got damaged too. Austin Dillon's got damage on his front end. Big move for Byron. Going under Hosevar. Clear for Byron for 5th. It's a ballsy move. Teammates are battling. They said Reddick's got damage on his front end. Can't really get a good view of it. Yeah, I see it. You gotta really like focus on and seeing it. Dang, big move for Chase. That's gonna set up a run for the 38 with Zane Smith to get to Blaney. Bowman and Priest and Haley are gonna have to pit. Yeah, just 100 laps shy. Hmm. I'm expecting them to pit in the next few laps. Here comes Priest. And Bowman's leading at the Brickyard. And Priest is off pit road. Governor, what? Governix. And it's got Stipe on the commercial. And Bowman's going to pass Priest. Man. I haven't been to Richmond in a couple years. All right, Bowman's coming in. He's bidding. It's if Bowman can get up speed, would be perfect. 7 might get a lap down. Bowman's fine. Haley's lap down. Oh, they had a problem with the jack for Ryan Preece. That's going to put him lap down. It would be cool a NASCAR race at Laguna Seca. I'm watching IndyCar a little bit because I want to know what's going to happen. Yeah, that hurts Priest right there. "25 laps led by Austin Cindric today." Dang, they said Byron has not took any left side tires this entire run. That's crazy. Jeez, Kyle Busch's front end is destroyed. Like, you can't really see the Chevy bow tie on the front end of Busch's car. Well, Cindric, Byron, Josevar, Wallace, and Joey Logano, that is your top 5. Pit stop should be coming up soon. And the IndyCar has started. IndyCar race has started right now. Oh, somebody went off. Couple people went off. That's like daily, looks like. Oh, there they go. That's a huge wreck. That's a huge hit for Simpson. And Felix Rosenquist is in the barrels. Yep. Ty Dillon's lap down. His car is way too damaged. Got a right rear tire issue for Custer. The thing is about Reddick, it's going to be very hard for him to get it back up there unless it's pit strategy. That's the only thing. And now a lot of guys are coming into pit road. As long as the caution doesn't come out. See, Custer, he's still limping around. He's going to make it a pit road. Alright, Byron's off. And Cedric's still leading. Hosevar, Logano, Wallace, Busher, Berry, Larson, Gibbs, Hamlin, and Briscoe. It just depends on how pit cycles go. Now Larson's on pit road. Pretty good pit stop for. Oh man, we got 3 wide racing. Something happened to Hamlin right there. We got 2 wide with Briscoe and Eric Jones, but they might have come in pit. They might. Nope. They're staying out. Hosevar's in. So we only got 20 to go in stage 2. Yeah, the front end of Riley Hurst's car is destroyed. The Dover vlog will be out sometime this week. I just never had time to finish it, to really work on it because of work and what's been going on in my personal life. It probably won't be out till like maybe Wednesday, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday at least. I know it. I usually want to get my vlog videos out the week before the next race weekend, but like I said, I just never had time. Oh yeah, especially Ozzy and Hulk Hogan. I was more. I always enjoy. I always enjoy Ozzy Osbourne's music when he was with Black Sabbath and doing his solo stuff. And I really enjoyed. I wasn't a Hulk Hogan fan, but he was a huge icon in wrestling. I will say that. I was never a fan, like I said, never was a fan of Hulk Hogan, but he was a huge icon in wrestling. Uh-oh, 2's got a problem. Cindric got a flat tire. That is not good. Right rear tire. And the 5 got by the 2. Justin Haley went by. Oh, that sucks for Cindric. That is unfortunate. And Logano went by him. It might be a caution. This might be a caution. Tire's coming apart. If he can get on the apron, there we go. Logano's on pit road. Busher. Gibbs. This is insane. I hope this race doesn't be like 2008 Brickyard. That would be something else. That's unfortunate for Cindric. Yep. All right, Hamlin's on pit road. I just want stage points. That's all I want. I didn't know Austin Cindric was 26. He's same age as me. Luckily, he didn't lose the tire in the corner. That's all I'm gonna say. If he lost that tire in the corner, he would have ate the wall. A lot of these guys still gonna have to pit. Still got 13 to go in stage 2. My ear. Yeah, I did get some diecasts and some hero cards during the whole monsoon thing at Dover. The hero cards that I picked up at first got damaged because of the rain and everything. Like, it destroyed them. But I went back into the garage and got new ones. I did get some new ones. And Bubba Wallace is pitting. I tell you what, I kind of wish the Gen 6 car in 2021, the last year they ran them, I kind of wish they did the Brickyard 400 oval instead of the road course. I just wanted to see how that race would have turned out. I could see Sam Mayer winning at Iowa. If not, Justin Allgaier. Because Justin Allgaier does run really good at Iowa. And also, I am bummed that the truck series don't race at Iowa. Usually the truck races at Iowa are really good. Yeah, it's fun race for TNT. I'm excited for Daytona next month. Cannot wait to go back. Oh no, Eric Jones. Caution. Dang. That sucks for Eric Jones. Tires off. It looks like the tire just about to come on. Right front tire is half off the fender. 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Oh, there we go. The rim came off. It wasn't. That's insane. Mm. Well, we'll be up there. We'll be like second. Okay, I do like Chase Elliott's helmet. It's all gold looking. I don't think he's going to continue. There's no way. Todd Gillen. Mm. Yeah, a lot of these guys are going to have to pit. Riley Hurst's car is all fucked up. Alright, I want to see. Yeah, the car is going to have to be jacked up. You can't tighten it if the wheel is on the ground. Dang, that's a hard hit. That crew guys are talking about it. Well, it happened. That sucks for Eric Jones. And they were doing so well. I know Drew, he's actually at the race. I know he's devastated. He's definitely devastated. Trying to see what that 62 sponsor is. Is it C4? And I wonder where Cindric is restarting. Yep. Okay. I think Ty Dillon is still a lap down. Yeah. They said Ty Dillon's still a lap down. I tell you what, if some way, if Ty Dillon won the bracket, I think they should have done like a release, like a diecast of the bracket challenge winner. Just make it. All right. See who's pitting. Oh, Blaney stayed out. Okay. And Bowman's staying out. Reddick is pushing Briscoe. It looked like that what he was doing. All right. John Hunter Nemechek gained 4 spots and he came out first. Okay. They can't. Oh, if y'all haven't seen the movie called Sinners, highly recommend it. Really good movie. It kind of reminds me of Dusk Till Dawn, but in the 1930s. The only difference between Dusk Till Dawn and Sinners, when you watch Dusk Till Dawn, you never expected vampires. Because they don't have a tire developed for Indy. They don't have a rain tire for it. I wonder how. I wonder how the IndyCar race is going. Alex Palou is leading. All right, it's time for choosing. So Kozlowski and Blaney are going to start row 1. Bowman and Byron are row 2. Logano, Larson, Hosevar, Hamlin, Wallace, and Busher. That's your row 5. Hmm. All right, should be getting ready to go. Yeah, I saw the intentional wreck with Hill turning dead left into Almirola's quarter panel. They probably gonna fine him and then suspended him. That's what I'm thinking. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the restart. Oh, definitely it was on purpose. So here we go. 4 to go in stage 2. Oh man, that's a big move. Oh man, 3 wide. 24's got a problem. Oh man. Huge run. Oh man, that's a huge battle. Come on, Bowman. We need points, man. Come on. And Blaney's leading this race, dude. They're still blocking like crazy on the backstretch. Oh, man. Oh, Gillen under Barry. Dude, I thought he was going to clip the grass and go around. Oh, that really messed him up. That would cause Justin Haley to get by him. But here comes Larson. He's all over Blaney for the lead. And Hamlin's running third. Larson is going to try to do it again. He's trying to get a huge run. Hamlin's getting pressured by Byron. Byron might get by him. Now the five's got a huge run on Blaney. He's going to try it again. It's just that momentum run. Trying to break the draft on him. And off of 4. And Blaney is going to win stage 2. I'll take it. Man, that was a massive stack up. I feel so bad for Austin Cindric. Just leading the race and then all of a sudden your tire goes down. It happens. It happened before. But it sucks though. Yeah, I'm tired. Cause after this I'm gonna work on the race footage for the vlog. I'm happy we got points. I mean, we needed it. I kind of want to go see the Naked Gun movie. Because I love parody type movies. Parody comedy-ish type movies. Especially with Leslie Nelson. And I watched Happy Gilmore 2 last night. That was great. But there was one thing I was really shocked about it. And I'm not going to spoil it, but I was pretty surprised they did it. And why are they showing the same commercial in a row? They just show this commercial back to back. Burger King. Burger King is pretty decent. Barbecue brisket Whopper. That does look good though. Man, look at that $1 million. Blaney on pit road. All right, Bowman's on pit road. All right. I really like Keselowski's bodyguard paint scheme. Let me see some. The Picos video, um, I'm not sure. I gotta look over to see if it's actually enough stuff. It should be. It should be enough stuff. And I probably won't show it till in a couple weeks at least. I'm just really hoping we just avoid trouble during this stage. That's all I'm asking for. Pods. Hmm. I'm not sure. I don't know why I didn't say the command. All right, time for choosing. I feel like there's gonna be a big wreck. There's gonna be a big wreck in this. And one of the wrecks that's gonna happen is gonna be like what happened with Truex and Kyle Busch in 2017 Brickyard 400. That's how I see it. You know, I had not seen Kyle Busch in a while. Man, the fact that Carson Ozavar is in the top 5, I feel like he's gonna do something very aggressive on this restart. I just sense it. And pace cars off. And the final stage is underway. Here we go, going through the gears. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Oh, we're 3 wide. Larson to the lead. He's going to clear Hamlin for the lead. Now it's Larson, Hamlin, and Byron battling for the lead. Dane Bowman's all the way in 19th. Oh, geez. Reddick on the inside. Priest on the bottom. Bell on the outside of Briscoe for a spot. Here comes Nemechek. Briscoe's going to give him that spot. See, they don't really show who's got the fastest lap. They say Hamlin's got it, but still, they still haven't put anything for it. It's weird. Damn, I didn't know Kyle Busch was a lap down. Yeah, Austin Dillon's out of the race. Probably destroyed the radiator pretty bad. Man. Hamlin is still hanging strong on Larson. Just letting y'all know it's hot outside. That's why I got the AC on. So Bowman is saving. So Larson's got the fastest lap. You know, SVG is doing not too bad. Up in 17th right now. Oh, Ozavar is having a good run, running up in fourth. You see, a lot of guys in front are going to have to pit anyway. Barry's pitting. Good stuff for Barry. Now Logano's pitting. Like I said, everybody, a lot of these guys are going to have to pit anyway. Uh-oh. Well, Hamlin and Larson are not coming in, but Byron and Briscoe are side by side, and Byron's going to let Briscoe go. Okay. All right, will they come in? And no, Larson and Hamlin stayed out. Still not over for Ty Gibbs. The only thing is about Ty Gibbs is he's just gonna stay in trouble. Now Larson and Hamlin are coming down pit road, and Hosevar, and Reddick, and Priest. Nemechek might come in. No, Nemechek did not come in. Now Nemechek's leading. See, Reddick got ahead of Larson. They all still trying to catch Logano. Stenhouse is 66 laps down. Still got a little bit of ways to go. I tell you what, Logano has a really nice car collection. Now NBC is going to be taking over. And NASCAR is going to be on USA pretty much. Chewy. Reddick is coming. That's what she said. Yeah, Bo Wallace is hauling ass too. Yo, Catherine Legg is in 5th. That's impressive. That's amazing. Dang, Bowman's 19th. Yeah, Bubba Wallace is. He's still trying to get up to Logano. See, the guys in the top 5 still haven't pitted yet. Imagine NASCAR raced at Monaco. We got 27 to go. Dang, Blaney. I thought Blaney tagged the wall. Mm. Oh, Logano's got a problem! Right rear down for Logano. Well, that sucks. Dude, Penske guys are not having a great time with tires. Besides Blaney. And like I said, I don't. Luckily, Logano did not lose the tire in the corners. Hey, what's up, Livin? How you doing? Yeah, like I said, luckily Logano lost that tire on the straightaway instead of the corner. If it was in the corner, he would have wrecked. Oh, he stalled it. 22 won't get fired up. No power. No power for Logano. They're going to have to push the car back. Oh, he got it fired up. And here comes Haley and Kozlowski. Now Blaney's leading the race. Paul Menard. Man, hard for Menard. All right, so Blaney's leading this race. Now I'm very concerned. Hopefully his tire doesn't blow out like his other Penske guys. That would be very unfortunate. Chili's is pretty good. You ride the Dinde. I wonder if you can get one at Chili's. Get one of those things. And I do like that Chili's paint scheme. It is a cool looking car. Yeah, Chili's is pretty good. The closest one is like an hour and a half. Over an hour at least. One in Lynchburg. That's like the closest one. Maybe one in Greensboro is closer too. Like Raleigh Durham area. $19 to go. Did he say Kimber? I couldn't tell Junior said Kimber. Probably misheard it. It'd be insane if Bubba does win this. Wins a crown jewel race. That'd be crazy. And Larson's fifth, but he's behind Reddick. And Barry's running six. He's doing really good today. I mean, Bowman's 16th. And Blaney's on pit road. And Cole Custer's on pit road with Blaney. I don't know. The way how the championship is, it's going to be very, very. It makes it a lot difficult. Pretty much makes it impossible to win it now. The way how the playoffs and championship works now, it's not easy. Bowman's up 14th right now. Man, Kyle Busch car is fucked up. It's been since 22 since Bubba Wallace won, and that was Kansas. And that's when 2311 swept Kansas that year. And I feel like if Kurt Busch didn't get hurt at Pocono, I feel like he would still be racing. He would still be racing. And one thing is for Bubba Wallace, well, 23. Oh wow, that's look at this. That's one way to get by Barry. Now Larson's up to second. I think that's the best way to pass people is just have like teammates or manufacturer, at least manufacturers, mainly teammates, just help you out. Like I see Bell and Briscoe helping each other. Oh, jeez, that's a big block. Keselowski with a run, but that's going to give a huge run for John Hunter Nemechek. Oh, that's going to be a huge run. But here comes Bowman. I would like to see Keselowski get a top 10. That'd be really cool. See, Wallace is 5 seconds ahead of Larson right now. So you got Wallace, Larson, Reddick, Byron, Hamlin, Berry, Briscoe, Bell, Busher, and Hosenvar. That's your top 10. I mean, yeah, 5 seconds is a long way. Mm. Ty Dillon's 3 laps down. Ty Gibbs got it. It's cool they got the flowers on the side with the camera angle like that. Pretty cool they did that. They always do it for the Indy 500. It's really cool. But Larson is 4 seconds behind. Larson has the pace. I think he's just running out of laps. Unless a caution happens. Hmm. He's not far. He's catching Bubba. Yeah. Byron's got a run on Reddick. He's got a huge run on Reddick, but Reddick blocked him. Actually, Byron is going to get it. Reddick missed the corner. Byron the third. Yeah, Larson is catching. And here comes Hamlin. He's going to get under Reddick. And here comes Barry. He's going to go for it. Reddick is losing spots. He already lost 3 spots. I think Larson is only 3 seconds back. But Larson is catching Bubba. Still have a good ways to go in this. Oh, caution. Why is the caution out? Rain in turn 1. Alex Palou is still leading. Well, that's hmm, relief lap recipient for Catherine Legg. Well, that means that we are going overtime, pretty much. That's how it's gonna go. Mm. Oh, there's the rain. Yep. That's gonna be tough. This is gonna take a while. So what I'm gonna do, since the race is pretty much gonna be red flag right now, I'm gonna switch it over, and I'm gonna get some food and eat. And when the race resumes or something happens, I'll come back and give an update. All right, so I'll be back. All right, we're back. Cars are rolling. Phew, I just finished eating too. I had to. Excuse me. Phew. I don't like eating too quick, but I did because I don't want to eat. Race comes back on, and had to wait. And plus the food. Excuse me. Plus the food was warm. I don't want to get any more colder. It's going to get interesting. You know, it would be something else if they run out of fuel and causes a pile up. That would be something. Got Reddick, Briscoe stayed out. Had Applebee's. I had salmon, mashed potatoes, and mac and cheese, and triple chocolate meltdown. I'm trying to see what the other sponsor is on Cindric's car besides the Auto Trader. Couldn't really tell what it was. Next week is gonna be fun. I love Iowa. I might go to Iowa next year. I don't know. I would love to. I tell you this right now. After this, I'm gonna lay down. Excuse me. They got 4 laps to go in IndyCar. Man, Alex Palou is so strong this season. Just give him the championship. Yeah, it was pretty good. When I was in Dover, I went to Longhorn, and I love Longhorn. And what I consider for Longhorn, I consider Longhorn like the fancy version of um, Texas Roadhouse. And which I like Texas Roadhouse. I do like Texas Roadhouse. Same thing for Outback. I love Outback, and Outback is like a fancier version of Texas Roadhouse too. Besides Australia. Mm. I have no idea. I have a feeling that somebody is definitely gonna eat shit in the wall. I don't know who. And I like to see Bowman get a top 10. I really want a top 10 so badly. Don't know who's gonna eat shit, but we'll see. All right, it's overtime. Time to choose. 24 to the bottom. Now puts Barry on the outside. Kinda surprised. Let's see who's gonna do it. I mean, shoot, it would be freaking awesome. I wouldn't mind Josh Berry win this because I always like Josh. Yeah, that was kind of frustrating because of that whole fiasco when Keselowski had to pit, and that caused yeah, caused Kyle Larson to move up like that. And pretty much the bottom during that race, the bottom was like the preferred lane. Let's see how this goes. All right, we're getting ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, we're racing in overtime. Bubba got a good restart. And on the outside with Larson. Bubba Wallace clears Larson for the lead. Larson's got to run. Oh, somebody gets turned. Oh, Reddick got involved. And the 22-38. Tag is like, man, I'm just trying to make it out and get that million. It's showing 13, but yeah, we're back there. No, we're 14th. Bubba had a great launch. Dang, Bell. Why? What was Bell doing? No. Dang, 22 is damaged. Yeah, and 22 is destroyed. Yeah, I want to know what happened. Nowhere for Reddick to go. He didn't want to run over Bowman. I know Jesse Love went in the grass, but I wonder if his car is okay. What was that? I want to see Zane Smith and Bell talk. Hold on, WWE SummerSlam match in jeopardy. Drew McIntyre stranded in England with no passport. That's not good. Golly, Ty Dillon's car is destroyed. It's thundering at home. Yeah, we pit it. Man, Catherine Lee is in 19th. That's awesome. Yeah, Alex Ploy won. All right, lights are off. Pace car choosing. Wallace went top. Wallace went bottom. Larson went top. Yeah, Bowman pitted, so he still had to pit anyway. All right, pace car's off. Going overtime. And here we go. Across the start finish line. Larson got a better launch. They are both dead even. A little bit of wiggle. Bubba Wallace clear Larson. He's just going to have to hang on. He's just going to have to hang on. In turn 3. Oh, somebody's getting up in the wall. Everything's fine. Off of 4. One to go. Sponsored by Curtis One Bank with Bubba Wallace leading. Will he make it? Will Bubba Wallace make it? Get ready. I don't think it's going to be enough for Larson. Hamlin around Byron for 3rd. Will the 23 make it? Off of 4. You cannot make this up. Bubba Wallace is going to win the 2025 Brickyard 400. That's crazy. He did it. Oh, we got a top 10. I'll take it. I'll take the top 10. We got 9th. I'm happy. Bubba Wallace wins a crown jewel race. Ty Gibbs wins $1 million. Wow. Also, Bubba Wallace broke his 100th winless streak. Bowman and Bubba. Bubba Wallace won the Brickyard 400, and he earned that. He definitely drove his ass off, and he had to beat Larson. Incredible. Oh, he's definitely gonna burn it down. Oh, he's gonna burn it down. Yep, he got it. He's a crown jewel winner now. Do the Simba! Is he gonna do the Simba? He does the Simba!
6-0, that's right, for Bubba Wallace. He wins the Brickyard 400. And by the way, welcome to the playoffs as well for the 23 team.
Well, well, Bubba Wallace won the Brickyard 400. You can't take that away from him. But thank you all so much for watching this live reaction. Next week is Iowa. Iowa is going to be interesting to watch. Cannot wait for Iowa. But thank you so much. And like I said, the Dover vlog will be out sometime this coming week. I've just been busy. Didn't really have time to edit or anything for that. But thank you all. Love every single one of y'all. You can follow me on TikTok and X, known as Twitter, at SmokeCarpet13. You can follow me on Instagram and Threads at NicholasCarpet13. Thank you all so much. Love every single one of y'all. See y'all next week. And just remember, stay gold.